Oh. Right. Let's not do that again. Oh my god. Oops. So I don't suppose this decorative pool has any special science stuff to it. Yeah, don't forget to clip, guys. I want some good Halloween-y clips for October this year. When something happens to me or I do stuff. I'm clipping myself when I think of it, but... Oh my god. Oh my god, Serana. I just commandeered this ship. Nope. Sorry, sir. I get enough of that in real life. I don't need you spamming me in orbit around planets, okay? Let's just not do that. Frozen. Excuse me? What? Ow. Rude. There we go.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Oh god, I have no choice. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Chain reaction time. Oh god. Mega colossal eruption. People flee in terror as pyroclastic flows lash the slopes of the volcano and jets of smoke pour into the sky. That's really awesome because that's right near my new city. So we're not close enough to be terribly affected by it, but we can possibly take advantage of it. You guys handle the fighting. I'll just be here looting.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Whoops.
My area?
Nice. Oh, wow. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that was a little eerie. Nope, too fast. Darn. What the hell? Oh. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Push power button. Push auto nav button. Pull. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Today we are going to be returning to Gordlandia in City Skylines 2. How's everybody doing? Aranor, it's good to see you. Let me just hop over into the correct screen and we'll get the game going. Okay. Steam. Where would Steam be? Steam, where are you? Here we go. Okay. So I hope everyone's having a good week so far. I apologize for being a little slower than I expected starting up. When I woke up today, for whatever reason, my shoulder is just murdering me. And that slowed down my setup process more than I expected it to, because it takes me several seconds longer than I'm used to move my arm anywhere. Doing all right, playing some Farm Sim. I think you'd like it more than you think you would. It's very possible. I actually think I might have Farm Sim 2022. I'm not certain. I want to say I ended up getting that as one of the freebies over on PlayStation Plus. And I might have one of the earlier games in the series on PC as well. Also, not certain about that one. Okay, where is... 18th? That's a few days back. We'll go with this one. We'll go with the most recent autosave and see how that's looking. What usually happens is, since there's a little delay between autosaves, I will usually, at the end of stream, I will save to the named save game, but then I go through the whole end stream process, and it's not until after the raid and everything that I actually shut the game down, so there's usually an autosave or two in there somewhere. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, right, I remember what's going on. We were going to completely revamp our rail network because it is a gigantic mess and everything is pointing the wrong way, so it looks like we need more vehicles. So this is probably a good time to do the revamp. And this actually means we may need just a whole other rail yard, because I need more vehicles and I don't have the ability to upgrade this any further. So where is our district here? What district is this? This is Fairview Town. We'll call this the Fairview Rail Yard. To distinguish it, and then I think what we'll do is out here by the airport. Yeah, we do have another rail line here. I think I'm going to soften the terrain a little bit in this area. And we're going to put in another rail yard. I'm working mostly on this side of the tracks, but I'm actually kind of wondering if maybe I should save this side and do a little bit of forestry or something, because that is a lot of woodland. I'll have to take a look at our production and demand and see we're doing with forestry so far, whether it would be to our benefit to have more of that going on. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Okay, how does this side look? Now, has that done anything funky to the sides of the tracks? No, it actually looks pretty good. Alright. Transportation, rail. Oh, we can do it on either side, so let's just do it over here. Just in case. And then if I want to do forestry over in this area, I can actually do that, no problem. So I'll leave plenty of space for any upgrades we need to the rail yard, and we're going to put this in maybe a little further down, maybe around here. Still managed to get a little bit of an elevation difference there. CD, how's it going? It's so good to see you. I hope all is well. Okay, right off the bat, let's make train maintenance faster here, and there, we'll add in the extra track upgrade. You know what? I'm having second thoughts about this location. I'm gonna put this back, actually this way. Then it'll link up there a little more easily. We are going to call this, what are we going to call this? Does this have a district, I wonder? No, it doesn't. We need a district for this. Birch Springs it is. Had a great Thanksgiving meal with the family last night. Awesome, CD. Happy belated Thanksgiving to you. Okay. I'll do a slightly bigger road here, I think. This looks like our main rail line. So we're going to come off of here. And we're going to link up with our main trunk line there. There we go. That'll do. Yes, Thanksgiving was about a month and a half ago for us. It's always around the beginning of October, usually around October 10th, I want to say. And okay. 50% is too much, clearly. It's still a little messy back here, but the rest of it looks good. Oh, thank you, Aaronlore. Thank you. Yes. If there's anybody hanging out here that is not yet following Crystal Dragon, please make sure you correct this. Figured I'd take a bit of a break for the holiday, probably be back sometime soon now that Thanksgiving is done. Excellent. I will be taking my own break in late December after the holidays, with one little exception. I posted in Discord. I'll be doing... I had actually been meant to take a vacation for a couple of weeks in September, and I totally forgot. I'm starting to feel that now. So I will be taking my next scheduled one in December, except I'll be doing a bit of a bonus stream on New Year's Eve, as I usually do. So I will be off from about December 26th up until New Year's Eve. Or, sorry, not until New Year's Eve, until, well, yeah, until New Year's Eve, and then I'll be off until January 9th after that. I don't actually love this area here. I think I might fix this. Better. Oh, except that's supposed to be highway, isn't it? Hey, Jim Racer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, so that's the new rail yard taken into account. Now, I wanted to actually fix this one. But it's not really so much this that needs fixing as this. The cargo train terminal. I might have to relocate this. Oh, thank you very much for the shout out, Aaronlore. I appreciate that. How's Dinkum treating you, Jim? I'm still tempted by that game.
The epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
I would love to get this facing the other direction. Which probably means doing a lot of crap to all this stuff. I think the bus station could probably go over here. Had a big content update lately, so you've been discovering new stuff? Oh, that's awesome to hear. Okay, where's the road requirement? Okay, this looks like it's flipped the way I want it to go, which is good. Very, very good. So, let's get rid of this. It's a good thing I've got money now. Temporarily stick you there. You can take its place. You can go right there. I think we're gonna put this right here by the subway rail lines. To take care of all the other connections in a moment. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Space to get the track down, so we're gonna have to put it there. I should be able to connect that in, and that should be all right. What do you mean, CD? If you're talking about me, there's absolutely no chance it was anything I say is ever intended as a Metallica reference. I am not even remotely a fan. So, that's a big no. Okay, this is our main trunk line. Let's get this out here, and we're gonna pull this down to about... Oh, we don't need that, actually. I don't know enough about them to know whether they've ever sold out. It's really just the Napster thing. Well, it's just the Napster thing, and they're metal. I can't stand metal, so I was never going to be a fan anyway. Okay, now this is the part that's going to get a little bit trickier, but it won't be actually tricky. Let's just go... What do we got here? $80 meters. So we get that turned down. We'll come down to, say, about here. Then we'll do 64. And then merge in with the lines. Then we'll come out here and we're going to actually come down and do an optional bypass so they don't actually have to go through the rail yard. Nope, that's not going to do it. Oh, the radio host said wherever you may roam? I suppose it's possible. It could be a Metallica reference, but I mean, that was a phrase that was in use long before Metallica ever got their hands on it, so I wouldn't necessarily put money on it. There we go. And this is kind of messy as well. I think I'm going to clean some of this up. Oh, that is very messy. What the hell? Why do I have them all converging into a single track? No, that's unacceptable. That looks a lot better. This up here could use a little cleanup. Oh, actually, you know what? Okay, that's a whole different line crossing in, so... I think it could still be cleaned up a little bit, though. How do you even keep track of it? Very carefully. Oh, what the... It's still working on single lines. I think some of this is stuff that the game provided, though. So I don't have to feel too dumb about that, necessarily.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or
Okay.
wherever you roam.
There we go. I would no doubt make a huge mistake somewhere and kill a bunch of the city's citizens. Well, I mean, I'm just routing train lines, right? That there's not very much that can go wrong with that. Not in the fatal sense. I might deprive them of access to something, but that's about the worst of it. Hey, Unstara, how's it going? It's good to see you. There we go. Now, do we have everything else taken care of? We've got Fairview Rail Yard is done. Why is this rail yard so enormous? Is the other one as big as that? I don't... Yeah, I guess it is. Actually, let's rezone that. If they're having problems, we will put in a higher density building. Okay. Oh, hang on. I forgot one connection. Two connections, technically. Hey Hammer, how's it going? I'm alright, it's Friday, which is a step up from several of the alternatives. That is very true. I do have a couple of concerns about how it's a little bit of a tight turn, isn't it? I guess it's not that bad. Now, part of the reason I did all this with the trains is because we appeared to have, and still appear to have, a massive backlog of trains that were just having immense difficulty actually moving to where they're supposed to go. But it looks like they are gradually getting themselves freed up now. So how's everyone doing today, if you haven't already answered? I hope everyone's doing all right. I hope you're having a good Friday. Hope you've had a good week, and if you happen to be American, I hope you had a great holiday yesterday. I do wonder if maybe it would benefit from... Oh, shoot, I just remembered. I forgot one important connection here. We have a road down here that I cut off. Crap. I got so distracted by the trains, I forgot about the other part. Sorry about that. You can have your water and electricity back now. I am going to bring this along here. Doesn't like that, does it? We've got a post. Okay. In that case... maybe I'll just do it here instead. We'll come along this way. We'll see if that can shorten a route or two. Or if it just confuses the matter. Nope, curve too tight. Okay. That's fine. we doing here? Oh, it actually looks like it's clearing finally. Look at this. I think I've just replaced one spaghetti mess with another spaghetti mess, but at least it seems to be functioning. Almost. Maybe one day we won't have trains piled up here. Oh my god, how many are there? So, oh, vehicles. Okay, so this one currently 12 of 15 vehicles in use. It could be worse. Now, speaking of trains in use, oh, hang on, one moment. What do you mean not enough electricity? Oh. They mean not enough electricity. Right, because I replaced it with new highways and forgot to upgrade the highways to carry electricity. What do you mean? How can that be an invalid shape? It's a straight line. You can't rock on down to Electric Avenue, that's true. There we go. One of 15 vehicles in use. Okay, so we don't have to worry about trains for a while. At least not the supply of trains. We should have plenty of those now.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
Oh god,
Consider
everything is
installing a
so
low-flush
slow.
toilet. Cut back on watering the lawn.
I never thought
and
that
shower with a
managing
friend
train
whenever
traffic was going to
possible.
be one of the more
This
challenging
has been a
aspects of
local
this
public
game.
service announcement.
Pending updates
But
to our
here we go.
power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
They
This
are
has
lying
been
through
a
their
local
teeth.
public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the Aurora Borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So, a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures.
Okay, what's going on
which are
here? What's the
entirely
holdup?
apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
Okay,
what
looks
kind
like
of
they're getting
question
underway. Let's speed
is
this
the
up a little
housing
bit.
shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
Oh,
While we
God.
are discussing
Everything's
the
so snarled
study
up,
of
they
the
just
statistical
disappeared.
Abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
I think I need to look at my train routes. We may have too many trains packed onto too little track or something. It's probably not the passenger lines that are an issue here. That's all passengers. Cargo. Let's just have one train per cargo line for the time being until I figure out what's going on. And let's maybe also color a few of these differently. I'm gonna make that red. I'm gonna make that green. That can stay yellow, and we'll make that blue. Oh, it's actually... Wait, was that the very last one? I think it might be. It's this cargo train terminal, though. The tracks here are so backed up. They're still disappearing. This is great. We're never gonna have train peace in our time. It would be awesome if they weren't all trying to pile out the same direction. I wish it used the other connections as well. Yet they're just disappearing, and I think that's what happens is they disappear and they respawn and they just go into it again and again and again and again. So that almost makes me wonder if maybe... I wonder if I would be better served if I removed it completely and sent it to the other side of the map, except I don't know that that would actually solve anything. This has the potential to solve a little bit because we've got one road here that can go, or one route here that can go directly there, and another here that can go there, so that can prevent a little bit of piling up, depending on where they go afterwards. I mean, if they try to go right through this little bit here again, there can still be an issue. So I think that's solved a little bit of congestion, but there's so little space here and so many trains all trying to use that same area. I think that's really the core of it, and it does look like we finally cleared out the trains here, which is nice. So where's this one in the station going next? This is Cargo Railway Route 1. Okay, so that's going to an external city. This one... that's going to the cargo harbor. Can't take it higher or lower. Oh, I get it, Jim. I get it. Got lost in an Instagram Reels rabbit hole for a bit. Yeah, I do that occasionally. Okay, let's follow this one and see where it goes. I want to see the route it's taking now. Okay, so we're curving along there. Is it going to go through the terminal, or is it going to... Nope, it's using my bypass. It's going straight for the trunk line. It annoys me that they don't use this side. Hey, we're actually bringing stuff. We're bringing actual cargo to the harbor. Impressive. What the hell is this bridge? I think I want to redo that one. I guess that saves money on cleaning the train. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, it was loading up more stuff, so now it's okay. That's already a big improvement, honestly. We actually have goods going to and from the cargo terminal and the cargo harbor. And I had been getting very annoyed previously that just nothing was actually being transported. I might need to take another closer look at that and see why the train line is actually dipping into the water. But other than that, I think that's a big improvement. Basically retracing its steps. So if I can maybe... God, why is this one so popular? I wonder if I've got more than one line going in here. I wonder if the solution might be multiple train terminals. Oh, you know what? I do. And I guess with the waypoint functionality, I could kind of force the trains to use different routes in and out.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Our story this hour. Kim
Oh God,
is
that's
on
a
scene
lot of
outside
stuff.
an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime. Not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after
Collapsing
this.
buildings, huh? Okay.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in
what happened
luxury
here?
to our neighborhood.
Oh,
You can now
that's a
shop for
pretty nifty
designer
traffic
shoes
accident.
while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
I think
Or
they're
so my
jumping
wife
the gun
tells
a
me.
little bit. I
That's
don't
good for
believe we
business
are in
and
decline
good for the
just
community.
yet.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay, that's actually really interesting. I forgot about the waypoints and how they might apply to train traffic. That could give me some pretty powerful tools there. But I am seriously tempted by the idea of multiple train terminals too. So I can kind of force them in here. Route 4. Route 2. Oh, crap. Okay. 2-minute warning, guys. Two-minute warning on brakes. I think I'm gonna redo all these with the whole the waypoint system in mind. Okay, this is all a big mess. Let's get rid of this. We'll just have to accept that this is going to be another minor disaster in the making, but that is okay. The risk of disconnecting this semi-permanently again. Actually, you know, I almost wonder if it would be worth just dropping this underground because this area is so much in flux. Too steep. A band I like that creates copyright-free music released a new song today. That's awesome, CD. Glad to hear that. I like copyright-free stuff. Okay, ads are starting soon, guys. I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you need to get up and grab yourself some food or a drink or a snack, this would be a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here shortly. I have a bad feeling about this. Could you keep that down, please? You're making it hard to aim. Thank you. Ah! Gotcha. Sucker. Oh! What are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead. I mean, you are dead, but you know what I mean. Ah! Rude! Really? He looked at me funny. What can I say? But that was unexpected.
That was unexpected. Magic. From a time long forgotten.
Remind me not to take a dump in that hole.
Do you really have to make jokes?
Yeah, It's in my contract.
Bobby, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh, there's more than one of them. I think one of them just took a flying leap off that tower. Oh, nice. That was awesome.
Why, hello there. You must be the builder. I'm Minister Matilda from the Church of Light, filling in for Mayor Trudy. We're so excited to see you getting started as a builder here in Sandrock.
Arch enemy discovered. Okay.
I'm going.
Whoa!
Eyes open, dumbass.
I did it. Okay.
Organic life form detected near designated work area. All robot personnel attempt to remove.
Okay, I'm backing off. I'm backing off. No problem. Ah! 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 Retreating. Going away. Carry on.
Ow. Rude.
There we go.
Taking you down. Gotcha. Can't take all of us.
How many times do I hear that a day? Nope, can't take all of us. Right before I take all of them. There we go.
Spider-Man 1, Robbers 0.
Jumping to target sector.
Achievement unlocked. Explorer. Oh, what's this giant thing? I realize that doesn't really narrow it down any. Oh. What's that giant thing? Oh my god! Oh god!
This room is in lockdown, but don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
That's an excellent idea. When you desperately need all troops available at your side, be sure to lock them in their rooms and force them to use an override that they may not know.
Come, there's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Miss Theos.
live. Okay, I am back. Okay, so we sunk the road. We don't have to worry about that, and they've also managed to lose a level crossing, so that's probably an improvement. Thank you, Aranor. Let me see. Thank you, Jim.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Okay, so that gives me 4 lines I can play with, all parallel. The idea here is to reduce the amount of congestion. And I can do that by using the waypoint system to specify where each is allowed to go. So this will hopefully give each train a lot more space they can back up into. This one, I don't think I'm going to put into this nightmare. I think we're going to bring this up here, and this one will just go straight into here. But let's take this, and we're going to bring that down there so that there is a route.
Look at that. They've already divided themselves. That's actually fairly convenient. Let's see how well it works, though. Oh my god. Let's pay no attention to the suddenly violently derailed train. It's fine. Shoot. You know what? I'm starting to come to the conclusion that having multiple lines going into the same terminal is maybe not the best idea. I think I might actually need another cargo train terminal. I don't know that I've got a choice about that. It's just too much. Okay, well, we'll leave this one as is. Maybe I'll do another one up here. Where's the bulk of our industry? Oh yeah, this is the wrong spot for a cargo train terminal anyway. We want it somewhere up here. Which is gonna make the train line routing fun. I'm sure we can manage, though. What's that? That's a landfill. Okay, if I do it here, let's actually just physically move you to start with. We're gonna put you right here. What? What? No, come on, you have to move. No, it doesn't want to move. Why does it not want to? Ah, that would do it. Okay. That would definitely do it. Let's get rid of this. And I will deal with rerouting that power after the fact. We are going to place you right in here. And then I think we're going to upgrade this road back here. Make it into a proper road. Proper road at road depth. There we go. I'm not going to worry about the expansion warehouse just yet. Might need to relocate this road in the future, though. Why don't we take care of that now? So I actually will put the expansion warehouse in right back there as a guide for where the road's gonna go. I just want to get a sense for how much space is this gonna take up if I put another one of these in. Will that fit? It's a little tight. But we can do it. We can even upgrade it. Okay, I think in order to accommodate this, though, we're probably going to have to edit the boundaries of this forestry zone here. Let's bring you down a little bit. So now each cargo line that we've got can have its own dedicated berth in one of the stations here. I'm a little concerned about the traffic on this road, especially this one, because it has to be a smaller road. I mean, I guess I could trim this back a little further and make that a double. We'll see how it runs. Okay, so now we've got our 4 lines here. Get rid of that temporarily. I have something else in mind. Give me 180. What do we have put down below here? Okay, we are free and clear below ground. Excellent. So I'm thinking we drop these and make a good section of this underground. And they'll just pop back up to the surface when they need to come into the stations.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed.
Okay, now we're down below over here.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks.
I'm going to
It
leave
means we're
these
not
at
cutting
surface
things close
depth,
enough.
and we're going to
Well,
go down
no,
from here.
The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Okay, so 80 meters, 180 degrees to negative 20 meters. $180. There we go. No, 180. No. Okay, hang on. 180 at 80 meters. There we go. Now we just have to join them up. Not exactly perfect, but I think it'll do. Now what needs to happen is some of these other lines. Do I have only 3? That can't be right. Well, I'll put the 2 on this one. And we'll just assume this leaves me a 4th that I can use for something else, like the international airport when we eventually get that. Okay. Now, I actually kind of don't like these relatively sharp corners, so I'm going to do my best to fix these.
go. That's a lot better. Okay. Now, the only problem is they all have to funnel right through here. And in fact, this green one, since it's coming from another city, it looks like it has to kind of maneuver through the yard at awkward angles in order to actually do any of that transfer stuff. So let me see here if I can work on the surface. Where are we? I don't know if there's room for this. Maybe barely. Man, that's not pretty. I think I'm going to end up kicking myself for this. Well, let's see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, so a few of the trains have tunneled down underground. What? No available path to the destination. That's the yellow line. Where is yellow supposed to go? Oh, okay, there was supposed to be a fourth line. Okay, and that is this red dotted line. So where does this have to go? How do I fix that? Oh, is that simply a missing waypoint? There we go. There we go. All four in use now. I mean, as long as no other trains are using this, I guess I don't mind if the green line has to turn around here. It's not as efficient as I might love, but it doesn't look like it's actually going to get in the way of anything. At least until it has to take a sharp curve up and cut through this line here. But even that should be relatively okay-ish. What I could do, I suppose, is relocate the line so the green comes into this one. It would be minimally intrusive at that point. But I'm gonna see if it's actually a problem first. Okay, what the heck? Double train track. What do you mean by double train track? And we should only have one assigned vehicle here. Okay, for this one, 2 is the minimum I can have, so I can't reduce that to 1. We'll have to call this one the Fairview Cargo Train Terminal to distinguish it from Gordlandia. That's an external line. That's another external line. Okay, so that one goes to the cargo harbor. Togamet! How are you doing? It's so wonderful to see you. Here. Oh, thank you, Aranor. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? It's so wonderful to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Congratulations on the new Discord. What is going on? How are you today? How did the rest of your stream go last night? Sorry I wasn't able to stay for more of it.
Listening at home or wherever you roam.
I'm doing all right.
We're live, and we're getting reports.
We're trying to sort out some train traffic issues today.
In the city.
Road maintenance
Oh,
services have
shoot,
already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to
forgot
wait
to
a while until
reconnect all of our
everything clears
power
up.
lines here. That's okay, though.
You already
We can
know
fix
about
that.
it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And
Put this
on to our
around the
main
other
feature
side.
story. The commercial district is booming
There
as
we go.
the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks,
Okay, so
dear.
this is the airport
We'll
line.
be back after this.
Aiming for the kill today. Also, never ever apologize if you're not able to stick around. I'm happy to see you regardless of how long you're there. You are too sweet. Gotta head out for now. Have a great day, CD. It was really good to see you. So what is going for the kill going to involve? I mean, I assume, of course, it's going to involve doing more damage to your enemy than it does to you and making it reach 0 before you reach 0. That usually seems to be about how combat goes in most games. But is there anything more particular? Okay, everything seems good here. And here. 2 mechanics away, then bye-bye tentacle moth lady. That is awesome. So what happens after you beat this boss? Is it like just kind of a standalone adventure and then you wait for the next adventure to start up, or do you go on and do some further stuff in the storyline afterwards? Also, hanging out in your stream last night, I mean, it's not the only factor, but it was definitely a factor. I'm suffering increased urge to start my playthrough of Final Fantasy V at some point soonish. Where's this going? Ah, okay, so this is the blue line. That's going to the airport. Let's follow this and see how that's working now. Oh, and it's bringing resources. This is... Man, it's so encouraging to see the trains actually have cargo on them. I feel like it was not a giant waste of time to make all these fixes. I totally forgot to connect this line in. Hang on a moment. That might be problematical, actually. Maybe we're gonna have to connect it down here instead. And then it can zip up that way if it needs to. Can't wait for when I do. I'm thinking maybe January for that. Or, you never know. That's like a very loose, very loose guideline on my part. Could potentially happen more on, say, you know, December. But I think Final Fantasy V will be a lot of fun. I had a really good time with 1 through 4, and it's looking like next year I will finally get to play Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Turns out I was wrong. I still can't buy Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade Part 1. I thought I could, but that whole snafu on the PlayStation Store still has me screwed over. But if I get the bundle package with Part 2 that also includes Part 1, I think I can do that. So we'll see how that happens. If that just turns out to be completely scuffed and the PlayStation version is a no-go, then what may eventually end up happening is I could end up just getting it for PC after I get my video card upgrade. Feel like January is a really good goal. Go with your heart, and when you can, yeah. I want to get back into doing more of that retro-style gaming stuff, too. I broke away from that a lot over the course of this year because we had so many major new releases. But I'm not done with retro. We still have a few retro games that have got to be finished, and what on earth is going on with these power lines? Holy crap. Wow, that's a lot of trains. We've got... What do we have on the go? I finished Final Fantasy IV. There was that Broken Sword series. I played through probably half the first game, and then I lost an entire stream's worth of progress, if I remember correctly. And when that happened, I kind of set it aside because I meant to play through what I had done and lost off stream so that we could just pick up and continue on, and that just never happened because there's so much stuff going on. You are meant to remind them that they're here to entertain you. Wow. Oh, I had Quest for Glory 2 still in progress as well, now that I think about it. I never finished that one either. And I think I finished Space Quest 3, didn't I? We never got around to doing 4 yet. I'd like to do 4. 4 is probably my favorite game in the Space Quest series. 3 or 4, I kind of go back and forth on that one. But we've got a lot of Sierra stuff to do. We've never played any of the King's Quest games, and I love those ones too. What the heck happened there? Hang on, you going ahead. Okay, I think I'm gonna repair that. I don't like it when the tracks do that. That happens when you upgrade a line. If you're not careful about the angles, that's a thing that can happen. Now I don't care for that. Oh shoot, that was a bridge. Okay. Oh, that was entirely a bridge. I didn't want to go back down to the ground. Never mind. There, better. I wouldn't be so quick to say that, Toga. I would be... I would question that, I think. Okay, oh, yes, right. This is where the train takes a dip into the water, which we do not necessarily want. I mean, it probably does save a little bit of money on cleaning the trains, let's be honest, but... There we go. That looks much better. Now, where was the train we were actually following? Oh, it was this guy here. Okay.
feeling I'm going to come to regret routing everything through the train yard. But so far it seems to be working okay.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Commander.
The leader of the City
Okay.
Services Division is with us in the studio today.
Wood,
to
chemicals,
talk
and
about
coal.
why
We're not going to
they're
follow it all the way back
contracting
again.
with outside agencies
So
to
they seem to be
provide
using the
vital services for
airport
our
primarily
residents.
for exports right
Is
now,
that
which is
going to be
interesting.
costly, Mr. Councilman?
What have we
Well,
got
quite
here?
frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them. within the
Boydum,
city.
how are you doing? Aaron,
Sounds
enjoy
like
your
we're the
AFK.
ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
Food, grain,
I expect
unsorted
the residents
mail.
would be more
Interesting.
distressed if key services
Metal,
became
ore,
unavailable.
furniture, and
Their quality
coal.
of life is
Over
very
here,
important to them.
we have
But
lots
so
of
is
stuff.
their money. We'll be back after this.
Lots and lots of stuff. More unsorted mail. Interesting. That makes me wonder, how is the Postal Service doing? Oh my god. Okay, mail service availability is not great. Mail rate 82,717 per month, processing 49,825 per month. Now, I wonder if the recent patches and whatnot have improved mail service at all. I'm going to put a post box in here. Where are we having difficulties? There's a few people in there that appreciated that. Airport appreciated that. Stored mail 7,499. So Dean Street Post Office can't be the only one I've got. I must have at least one more somewhere, right? Right. Oh my god, is that the only post office in the entire city? It can't be. It can't be. I think that might be the only post office. Well, okay. We have a wealthy new neighborhood over here that would probably benefit from a post office. Let's maybe put one in here. We're gonna call this the Strawberry Post Office. Actually, we'll go Strawberry Crossing. And I think now is probably not the worst time to start specifying operating districts. So Dean Street, where's Dean Street? Is this actually still Dean Street? No, it has become Primrose Street. rename it back to its original name. I think the Dean Street Post Office will be responsible for Fairview Town exclusively. Oh, we got a couple more abandoned houses. Let's get rid of those and we'll upgrade. There we go. There you go. They appreciated that. Coleridge Bluff is a very small one. I think it can probably be handled by the post office that is going to handle Linden Junction. Strawberry Crossing is going to handle Strawberry Crossing and Birch Springs. I'm going to have to put another one in specifically for Linden Junction. Or I don't have to, but I'm going to. So, Strawberry Crossing and Birch Springs. That should be pretty doable for them. What upgrades do we have available? Storage for more mail and more post vans. How many do they have by default? 20. I think they're probably okay with that for now. We'll come back and look at it later. Okay. Look at this. We caught this right at the very beginning of winter. This is the beginning of snowfall in the city. It looks weird right now because most of the city is, you know, it's completely clear of snow. But here's where it begins. Which is kind of doubly weird because we've got rain right now, but oh well. Now, I need a post office for over here for Linden Junction. Where are we going to fit you in? Actually, I'm kind of eyeing the space in here. Drop a road off here. I can probably work with this. Also, 3-minute warning, folks. Next break begins in about 3 minutes. Sorry about your factory. There we go. And this will be responsible for Coleridge Bluff and Linden Junction. Hey, Sketchy, it's going pretty well. How are you doing? If things don't go well with this post office, we can call it the Nightmare on Elm Street. I'm very glad to hear that. Okay. Now, we've got an awful lot of this going on, so I think before the break, we're just going to go around, bulldoze people that are complaining, and upgrade their housing situation. Okay. Just get a few more of these in. Okay, and that should be good. Let them start to build. And we've got a few more that we need to take care of here and there, as well as this, which needs to go. But I need to start my break, so do one of those in there. So I will be back in just a few minutes, folks. If you need to get up and grab something, now's a really good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. Utopia multi-tool station plans. Salvage data 21. Supreme. I didn't catch the rest of it. Oh my god! Oh no! No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh my god! Nominal. Oh, and look at this, I'm coming up right on a shrine. That's really handy. Ah! Oh my... Wow. Wow. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. Unless I get another coughing fit, which seems pretty likely. See? Feral ghoul horde? Oh my... Oh!
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Katori's Museum, where the past comes to life. Scrawled at the bottom in small text, it says, "The Church of the Light requires us to specify that this is a metaphor." Okay, what do I have to do with this? Oh, I think that was just the thing that delivered the thing for the thing.
Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.
Okay, I am back. And speaking of the not multiplayer, the whatchamacallit, the retro stuff we were talking about a little bit ago, I really might have to do a replay on the Monkey Island stuff. I love those games so much. They're so good. Oh, no, okay. It wasn't the bigger building. It was the one next door. There's a few up here. Let's get rid of you and you. Because how dare you complain about your living conditions here in the city? I guess we're getting rid of you too. Just a few more over this way. Oh, wait. That's the theater actor mansion. They're just gonna have to get over it. Or move away. Either way. One of the individual houses that's actually got snow. That's so funny. I love it. Okay, and then we've got some stuff over this way. That's a shop. That can go. And those ones are industrial, so I can't do a lot about them. Aside from possibly replace them with offices. Actually, you know what? We've got lots of office demand right now. So I think that is exactly what we're going to do. That's theater actor. Oh, no, okay, that's a shop. That's the wrong icon. Okay, I think that's it for all the people complaining about money right now. Now let's let this settle in a little bit and see how mail service availability reacts to our massive upgrade there. Oh, look at this. We're just about at milestone 12. We're like this close.
Now, did I assign... Where's... Hang on. I almost think that I've got two different mail post offices handling Coleridge Bluff. Where's Dean Street? Nope, Fairview Town. Okay, so I've got the one doing Coleridge Bluff and Linden Junction, and I think that's probably fine. Interesting that this area of snow here is not expanding. It's just staying the way it is. Oh. Oh, it's that same theater district house. They've got their 12 employees. Interesting that they are not having any vehicles in use whatsoever so far. I wonder if that's because people just aren't at work yet. Oh, another thing to consider. I added a new district. I should probably take a look at my districts. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think we're gonna have to expand coverage to Strawberry Crossing and Birch Springs on the landfill. Speaking of garbage, I've got a recycling center, don't I? Yeah, I do. I have two. And these are not set up with specific districts. Oh, Fairview Town, Linden Junction, Coleridge Bluff. Okay. Yes, they should be. So let's also get Strawberry Crossing in there. And we don't want these guys actually operating without districts. It works the same as before, it's just that it's more subdivided. But aside from that, it's identical. What you're seeing here is 3 different colors of green, although I have no demand for low density, so, you know, if you look at the pop-up there under demand, you've got light green for low density residential, a darker green for medium density residential, one might call it a medium green, and a darker green for high-density residential demand. Then you've got commercial demand, you've got industrial demand, and you've got office demand. Office and industrial have been split out from one another, although office still makes an excellent upgrade option for when your office, your industrial areas get a little too much. Like, you know, they can't afford their rent anymore. You can upgrade those to offices. And offices also have low and high density now, which is really nice. Whereas industrial, you've just got the one industrial and that's it. The only other significant change is you've got this mixed use. You can designate residential that acts like commercial because it's got commercial shops and whatnot on the ground floor, and then everything above that is medium density residential, which is very convenient. What's going on here? Yep.
We had a lot of demand for low density at once upon a time. What the hell happened here? Oh my god. What is with all this traffic? Okay, I think this might need an upgrade. I don't know if that's going to make enough of a difference, but it certainly can't hurt. Let's see if that's capable of clearing out now. Okay, also, what have I got going on with the intersection? Oh, it does have lights, okay. Okay, I think that actually will clear out shortly. Okay, starting to have concerns about that.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
That actually kind of made it worse.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know.
What kind of road is this one?
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Clement. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures.
Whoops. I didn't mean to make it that big.
The actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor.
Sorry about the factories.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical
Okay, good. That's what I was after. 2 right-hand turn lanes.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
I think that'll help it clear out pretty quickly. Oh my god, yeah, look at that. That's so much better. Okay. There we go. Much, much better. Much, much, much better. Excellent.
Okay. Now let's have a look now that we've had a little bit of time. Mail service availability still sucks. Why? 82,575. We're processing a little more per month. What the heck is with this? I added several new post offices. How is it not doing a better job of this? I don't get it. That's really weird. How are they handling things? Okay, they're starting to get a reasonable amount of stored mail. More than this one's got. Interesting. $333? My God. They're all modeled on my local post office. If something comes to the P.O. box, it'll arrive a week earlier than if it came to my house. Ugh. I believe it. Oh, also it looks like the entire map is now snowy. Oh, that's fun. What's going on here? What? Why do we have this jog to the side on the bridge? That's... What did I do to this thing? I'm gonna regret doing this, I'm sure. Should probably try to line this up with the intersection better. Should also try to elevate it. Oh, elevation. Very important to keep track of your elevation. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, you have to move. Hey, Mr. Soggy Ramen, what's going on? Oh my god, what? What happened? What did you do, Mr. Soggy Ramen? What did you do? Did you finally push your luck too far?
A misclick? Okay. You're getting shared ban info in Ultrasaurus's channel, Mr. Soggy Ramen, because somebody misclicked on you. Sorry about that. Why are sorcerers the most balanced class? Why is that? This does not look like it lines up at all, does it? That does not line up. Because they can trip. There you go. That's not a bad one. I like that. Okay, this is being weird. There we go. Now, if memory serves, that has to be upgraded to have tram tracks before everything goes into chaos. So... there we go. Can I restrict him again for that? So my brothers, nieces, nephews are going to try a campaign today. Oh, very cool. So I'm last second throwing together a character. That's really cool, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I hope it goes well. Okay, let's see if this manages to sort itself out at all. We only have one right-hand turn lane, but it kind of looks like we only need one right-hand turn lane. Everybody wants to go left. Go with something appropriate. What would you recommend, Darren Lar? And also, yeah, let's make that redemption be appropriate for this game. I think that's fun. Streets, districts, etc. Do you strongly recommend D&D Beyond? Yeah, D&D Beyond is great. If it wasn't for Baldur's Gate 3, I would be completely lost. There are also there's kind of this growing trend where people are publishing solo adventures for D&D that you don't need anybody else to play. It's almost like a choose your own adventure book, but you play with real D&D characters, and I've got one. I haven't played through it yet, but they look really, really fascinating and potentially like a good way to learn. Although it would have the disadvantage that you don't have anybody to ask if you get confused about something, I suppose. But, you know, you can always just roll up another character and try again if something goes wrong. Can you? Yes, I believe you can. Where's our landfill? That's a recycling center. Would you like to be a landfill?
Let me see if I can grab the link. The one I've got is the one I posted about a little while back that I was very tempted by. I caved into temptation. It's called The Wolves of Langston. It's a murder mystery solo adventure. Although they've got an edition, like they have multiple editions of it, and there's one that can be played with groups as well. There's a version of it for groups. I'm just trying to find the actual web page for it. That was the one that was, it was by Obvious Mimic, the, you know, the publisher with the awesome name, or the, I don't know what you would call them, the company with the awesome name. Obvious Mimic Press. There we go. They have another adventure they're working on as well. It's not out yet. Landfill sounds good to you?
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're in the air?
Oh, I kind of love that idea. Thank you for redeeming that. I like the idea that people can be whatever they want. You could even have, like, basically anything in the game can be renamed. If we wanted to, we could come here. I think there's already a tree somewhere in the... Oh, my God.
Steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile.
I forgot about the...
Oh, good.
Man, the planes on the runways.
Well, never mind that.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
I think there's a tree somewhere in the city named Greenie already.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Okay, we made it to large city.
The city's export division. Sources tell us that our city
Ultrasaurus Airport.
We know
you know what? We have no redemption on this, but
it means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local economy.
You could
because you're right. There's nothing else we can really call it.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
I don't know if we still have a tree named Greenie in the city, because the city's grown a lot since then. I have no idea where the tree was, and it may have been clobbered by development, since I didn't really make any effort to try to keep track of it. Storage, 159 of 1,000 tons. So it looks like we're exporting wood, concrete, coal, and chemicals from the airport. Do they have Cliff's notes for these solo adventures in case I get lost? I have no idea, Mr. Suggy Ramen. I'll have to let you know once I actually do it. I wish they'd allow you to do the whole historic designation on things like trees and buildings. There have been games that have let you do that in the past. It would be really nice if they had that. Maybe that's a thing that we can request for the future. That would be a good option. I don't remember if Cities 1 had that. Oof, that's some steep grading. Okay. Gonna have to rename the city Little San Francisco. That's not meant as shade, it's just San Francisco has the steepest street in the world. At least until I made this city. There's an obvious comparison to be made there. Okay, mail service availability is improving. Finally. processing 74,011 per month. Now I'm very curious, actually. I wonder if the big post sorting facility works now. So I could drop one of those over here, right near the cargo trains where the mail tends to come in. Let's take a look. Oh man, we've got a lot. Oh, you know what this means? Now that I can unlock so many map tiles, I can potentially do the international airport. That'd be really fun. But let's take a look at our development points first. So I can get intersections and maybe the Grand Bridge, underground parking, automated parking building, communications. We've already got that. Could go for server farm, telecom tower, maybe satellite uplink. Not both at the same time, it's too expensive. I do want City Hall. We're getting City Hall. Ground pollution produced by industrial buildings is lowered. That's tempting. I won't be able to get that this milestone, but I think it might be worth unlocking the incineration plant even if I don't use it, so that in the future we can grab that. Let's unlock the prison. Might want to build one of those too at some point. Now, where does this want to snap to the road? Okay, so that's up there. Let's put this right here, and then we'll link it up. Hopefully this will actually work. Oh my god, that's suddenly becoming very popular. I think that's a sign that this is going to end up working. Oh, oh man. Okay. Wow.
Okay, let's do some automated sorting here. And I think that's probably the only upgrade we need right now. I'll keep an eye on it. We don't have enough stored mail, but man. Yeah, it does seem to be working a lot better now than it used to. That's pretty good. Oh, just boom into the red. Which actually I think, oh yeah, it's trying to sort. It's doing 85,500 out of a 75,000 capacity per month. We have a center like that, but way bigger nearby. It's pretty cool to see. Oh, that's really neat. Okay, where is this? This is Fairview. Do we really need to have a high-end PC to play this game? No, you don't. It probably won't look as pretty if you don't, but I'm running this on a 1080. Like, it's an old card, and I'm running at high settings. Not everybody can do that. A lot of people with much better video cards than I've got can't run it at even medium settings. So it really varies widely, but they are patching the game and improving optimization and performance dramatically very, very quickly. So, no, you absolutely do not need to have a monster PC to play this. I wonder if the RAM level helps you with some of that bottlenecking. It could. I suspect part of it is that I do have... Let's take a look at my options here. Where's my graphics? Yeah, I've got almost everything at high. I've got motion blur disabled. That's really the only thing that's not on high. Advanced is what we want. Oh, probably some in... I think of it only in terms of the simple settings. If we go into advanced, I could probably still upscale stuff a bit more. But we've got... Where is it? Where is it? I'm using an AMD Ryzen 7 CPU, but it does support this AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution. I suspect that's helping my video card out somewhat. And I do have 64 gigs of RAM installed right now. I still need to fix my situation, so I've got 128. Motion blur should be disabled by default on every game. I disagree. I like motion blur. I know I'm in the minority there. I know it's unpopular, but I like it. I think it deserves to be turned on. I have it turned off for performance reasons. I suspect, though, it's running well enough, especially now after the patches and updates, that I could turn it on and it would not impact anything. It makes you ill, then yeah, you definitely don't want it on. Okay. $87. So the amount they're going is increasing. Oh God. Well, I mean, if they're able to do it, that's fine. No, I wonder what... Okay, and now suddenly we're into the green. Processing 91,855 per month.
This is Second Moon Radio.
So I guess this was a good
classical
investment
modern
then.
age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper. using
All right.
their
Let's see. This connects down here. This goes up here. This
through
might not be a
silent
bad strip to have
audio
some offices in then,
Now,
with a
here we
little
sit,
commercial
listening
maybe
at
around
full
here.
volume, and our
So we can
souls
satisfy
are
a little bit of that demand
transported.
there. Let's go for some low
But
density
let us not
commercial.
tarry. On to the next episode.
And we'll do some low density offices
we're live,
around here.
and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
I'm so
bringing
happy
the
this thing
latest
is
in
actually
luxury
working.
to our
I had it
neighborhood.
in my
You can
off-stream
now
game and it
shop
never
for
did
designer
anything.
shoes while sipping a
Although I
fancy
have to
local
say,
Jarva mate, or so my wife tells
let's
me.
put
That's
this up
good for
again.
business and
We're still
good for
not
the
seeing
community.
any actual vehicles in use.
We'll be back after.
That's going to be the real litmus test for me to see whether or not this is genuinely functioning. I really want to see vehicles in use from this. We've got trucks arriving, which is a good thing, because I never saw that either previously. But I need to see some of the actual vehicles from the sorting facility itself actually being used, and then I will be convinced. Oh, geez. That's soaked up pretty much all of our office demand. Wow. I guess since we've just done a bunch of stuff over here, speaking of mail, let's maybe stick a mailbox or two in as well. There we go. Oh, interesting that this one road up here is not one road, it's 3 different roads. We've got Sunset Street, Evergreen Lane, and Hemlock Lane. I guess because the road type changed. These are like alleys. Whatever, I guess that works. They've got a comic shop here. It seems a little out of the way for a comic shop. I would want to be nearer to a residential area, but, you know, whatever works for you. I just love that it's a comic shop. Cheap and random. Thick digital. And we've got a gas station over here. How many workers go by there every day? Perfect comic shop location? Okay, honestly, you're probably right. Okay, now on to some of the other stuff we've unlocked. We can do City Hall, and we can also do a prison. We cannot yet do the Central Intelligence Bureau. Jail availability is still really good. We've got 5 arrested criminals right now, with 13 criminals in jail. We have 19 criminals sentenced, but no prison availability. Crime probability is at 5%. Current number of criminals, 343.
With 49 crimes per month? Oh my god. Crime success rate 34%. Ugh. I might need more police in the city. Gooby, how's it going? City's looking impressive. Got that international airport yet? No, but it's funny you mentioned that. We may be putting that in yet today. Because I've got space up here, and we just hit a new milestone. So I can buy more land. I just have to decide where I want it. I have a regular airport down here. I think this is probably the only area that's large enough to put an international airport in. So let's maybe take care of that right now. What's that? 1.5 million? I've got 17 million. I think we can handle that. Oh, that's too many permits. Everything the light touches, 127 out of 150 areas. Now we need to take a look at natural resources. Oh, okay, we might lose some fertile soil, but you know what? I can live with that. Okay. Oh yeah, we should be able. Oh wow, we should be able to place this. I don't want to right at this particular moment in time, but we've definitely got the space for it now. So we will make that happen. But how are you, Gooby? How are things going? It's really good to see you. Traffic accidents, fun, good stuff. Okay, that's looking all right. Enjoying my last night off for a bit stressed from work and having to move soon. Happy to be relaxing at the moment. Relaxing sounds really good. It's actually kind of funny. I realized just over the last couple of days, I was going over my schedule for this year and realized that I completely skipped my scheduled vacation in September. I forgot about it entirely. I was supposed to take 2 weeks off from streaming. My new schedule, where I'm streaming primarily in the day and doing the occasional bonus stream at night, has meant that I have needed fewer breaks, and so I had intentionally skipped my previous one. I was, originally scheduled to do 4 breaks per year. That's what I did last year, but I haven't needed it this year. So I accidentally skipped the one in September, and I'm kind of feeling it. I think by that point, I probably should have been taking one. I definitely could use one now. So, yeah, I had to go into my schedule and make sure that I'm aware and everything is scheduled so that I actually take some time off in later December and into January. But getting some relaxation in, definitely very important. I'm glad that you're able to relax a bit now. I hope the move goes well. I know that can be really stressful. Okay, the trains are going good. Oh. Now we've got power issues again. Alright. So we've got a little overloading here, and a little overloading here, and a lot of overloading here. I think we can take care of this. Put a transformer in here. We'll wire this up into the mains, and let's see how that handles it. There we go. Done. Maybe this needs an upgrade to an office. I forget to vacation too, get 3 weeks a year, and I think I'm wasting 1 week this year. Oh no. Maybe you can put in to get some during the holidays or something. Also, a 2.5 minute warning, folks. We're going to be taking another break in 2.5 minutes. This will be the slightly longer break where I make my tea. So probably 6 to 8 minutes instead of the usual 3.5 to 5. Still no vehicles in use. Those are all claimed in January? Okay.
The advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this
Don't
boat,
mind
Glenda.
working so people with families can be with them for holidays. Oh, that's very kind of you.
Division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is
Just
booming.
trying to decide here
More
where
after
I want to put City Hall. This intersection is kind of catching my eye, maybe here or over here. Kind of like this area for it. How big is it? Oh, that's bigger than I expected it to be. Maybe over here is better. That technically fits. That's bye-bye to a lot of housing, though. Wow. What are the benefits here?
A center for different branches of local government, reduces the price of imported goods and lowers loan interest rates. Can be upgraded with city planning offices and a city court. Minus 2% import costs citywide. That might not be the worst idea in the world. We're just going to wipe the slate clean with all of this stuff here. Make all of it row housing. Get rid of those. Oh, I guess I didn't need to get rid of those. And those are already row housing. It's not purely altruistic. I get a nice paycheck. That's that's fair, but it's still a kind thing to do. Even if you're benefiting from it. Doesn't change the fact that it's kind. Alright, guys. Oh, looks like I overshot. Ads are in progress. I will be back in 6 to 8 minutes. I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. We're getting there. 2/3. Oh, that looks like Terrytown. Oh, hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gimme. Mission. You have a rifle. Why do you run up to point-blank range?
Oh, I must have dozed off. I thought you were my blathering old man Cooper.
Okay. The coffee really helped. I feel so much better.
Hey, I don't mean to offend, but sand fishing's a good way to get your sand legs. And like I said, no offense, but I reckon you can use some toughening up.
I was drinking coffee. Geez, judgy.
You're a city slicker, ain't ya? Well, don't you...
No. Oh, I got it. Okay. Whoa! What the hell was that? Wow.
Get back here.
No! Don't get back here! What the fuck?
Come on. We don't fight.
Nope, 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 nope.
Uh-oh. Look over there. That's a bandit.
Okay, I wasn't expecting the song. Ah. Whew. 7 misses. More misses than anyone else, but fewer bads. We ready?
Happy New Year!
Who's?
There we go. And I even have champagne to toast. Goodbye, 2021.
While they appreciate human sacrifices, the eldritch gods of yore are seldom enthused about being summoned to Port Clovis.
Oh my god. Oh, that was a great one. Oh, you're still with us. Take a swim. Achievement unlocked, Legendary Warrior. Oh my god.
I'll need this.
Manual of
Must
Style?
be nuts. Heck! Gophers!
What the hell is this? Dude, it's not gonna work. Give it up. Investigate the dragon.
Are you a sorcerer from the college?
I am, but this is really not the time, sir. Well, except I'm not actually from the college yet. Yeah, that might require a little adjustment. Nominal. Oh, and look at this, I'm coming up right on a shrine. That's really handy. Ah, oh my... Wow.
Sorry, we have to get out. Amicia. This way.
Sorry, dude. It was you or us. I picked us. Ah! What are you looking so smugly self-satisfied for? You just failed. What the hell? What is wrong with this blasted thing? A blank for... There better be a second round in here. Otherwise, it'll be plan B for you, I'm afraid. Ah, that's got it. Here we go. Golden duck, cracking job. Push power button. Push auto nav button. Pull throttle. Please buckle your seatbelt first. Buckle seatbelt. Done. Pull throttle. Your door is a jar. No, my door is a door. Close pod door. Done. Pull. Uh-oh. I was literally typing it. Gosh, Roger, it would appear you have met an untimely demise. With the explosive destruction of the Arcata, you become part of a fresh collection of space debris. All of your family loses 15 opinion of King Sancho II. Ends King Sancho II's scheme to murder you. I have been captured and detained against my will by King Sancho. I am no longer free to return to my home or travel as I wish. This is going great. This is fantastic. That's okay. It's just good to have you here. Well, thanks, guys.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh my god. Oh. Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it. What do we got? The Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with dead. The dead hold no secrets from Jurgle's Scriveners of Doom. Alright, sorry about that, folks. I am back. That was a little bit of a longer break than usual. Just needed some extra time there. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you, and Stara. Okay, this is obviously the Gordlandia City Hall. Thank you, Aranar. Now, I wonder, I can't remember, did we ever set up a subway system in the city? I think we did, didn't we? Did we? Yes, we did. Oh, look at the radar ship. It's going up so nicely. I completely forgot about it. That was one of our big focuses last time. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. That's looking nice. Now that we've got commercial shops and stuff like that, I might edit the route a little bit. Add another stop over here somewhere. But I'm not going to worry about that right this second. Enjoy your lurk, Gooby. Enjoy your lurk. I almost wonder... We have the express bus lane to the airport, right? Do we not? I wonder if a subway would be better. I mean, it would probably be better. I just don't know if it's better enough to be justified. Where is our bus line? Airport Express. Two stops, 10 passengers. Probably not worth it at this point, I would guess. 106 Franklin Street, 0 passengers. Yeah, I think we'll wait. I think we'll wait.
I don't think we need to put in a subway line for that. Okay, we'll call that Ultrasaurus Airport Express because we're undoubtedly going to have an express route to the international airport, which we're going to put in soon. Right now, we need to find a suitable location for a prison, though. We obviously don't want it too close to the city center, so I'm thinking maybe out this way somewhere. We have this utility road going out to the geothermal power plant. It is a little bit of a touristy road as well. What touristy road wouldn't benefit from a nice view of the prison, I'm thinking. So if we go and we did City Hall. Oh, what did I skip? I never did I not do a welfare office? Maybe I did. Oh, I did, I think. Or didn't I? I never built a welfare office. Where's land value? Do we have building level, land value, company profitability? Oh my god, I didn't even know they had that. Okay, so things are a little less profitable up in the industrial sector. Citizen wealth. Okay, so yeah, we could probably stand to have a welfare office somewhere around here. But where is the question? How big is it? Oh, it's freaking big. Okay. It's not going to fit in most of my city blocks. Citizens have varying amounts of money on hand depending on their wage, household rent, and other expenses. The heat map is useful for gaining a general idea of the wealth of your citizens, as well as pinpointing areas where citizens might be struggling. Lowering taxes and building welfare offices can be used to help struggling citizens. Maybe we'll just put it right over here. And then I'll probably do another one up in this area where it's a heck of a lot easier to place. Now do these, yeah, these have operating districts. So this one will specifically be for Fairview Town. And this one is for Linden, Junction, and Strawberry Crossing. And nobody lives out here, so we don't need to worry about that. This one can also take care of Coleridge Bluff, actually. Okay, now that we got that sorted out, can be upgraded with a prison, library, and recreation center and additional wings for increased prisoner capacity. Okay, so this actually provides a -5 crime rate within 800 meters. I almost wonder if that means it would be better to put it within range of the city.
Keep 200,000 a month, jail capacity 500, prison vans 10, medium noise pollution. I don't really want to put it here though. Maybe down here. This isn't too bad. I mean, it's still a little far out, but I guess that's okay. And I'll just assign this district so we're not accepting prisoners from out of town, but it will be all of our prisoners for our city. Prison wing increases numbers of prisoners that can be housed in the prison. Library and rec center. There. Increases prisoners' well-being and prepares them for the life outside of prison walls. See, I'm going to consider this terrain deviation to be a feature. Makes it harder for escapes. Man, look at this place. They've actually got it going. They've got a soccer field. They've got basketball center, picnic spot. It's not really a picnic spot, you know what I mean. They've got a little garden over here. They've got lots of stuff. Oh, we've got a lot of dead bodies. What's going on with our health care, and specifically death care? Crematorium availability, we don't really have it. Cemetery availability, we've got tons of space. Healthcare availability is looking really good. I suppose I should probably build a crematorium. Large, but not that large. Where can it go? Maybe right in here. Sorry, folks. Oh, this is too large. We have to put it there. That's unfortunate. Okay, this is the Linden Junction crematorium. So this will serve these districts over here: Birch Springs, Strawberry Crossing, and Linden Junction. And I will put one in specifically over here.
Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins,
Fairview
but you got
Crematorium.
something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A Raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those
So that should help out.
soulful cants.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing
I
the
want to
latest
check in
in
on
luxury
this.
to our neighborhood.
Still
You
no
can
vehicles
now
in
shop
use.
for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
And they're
Or so my
continuing
wife
to
tells me.
increase the amount of
That's
mail that
good
they're
for
sorting.
business and
Amazing.
good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
All right. I think it might be time to start looking at that international airport, guys.
Humans are programmed to
We
desire
have,
certain representations within ideological
if I'm not
reward
mistaken, yeah, that's
which are
train access
entirely
there.
apart from the
And we've
actual
got a highway
rewards
right
enjoyed.
here.
For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing
I'm
is the
thinking maybe
study
we
of
go
the
somewhere
statistical
over here.
abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Maybe somewhere, yeah, like around here. I can reroute the train line if it needs to be adjusted at all. So let's just make sure we get in there first. The terrain is relatively flat, but let's make sure that we get it pretty darn flat. So we're going to smooth it out, and then I'm going to go in and adjust things. Okay. Now, let's see. What's a good elevation to pick? I think we'll settle on maybe about here. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, so that's already got a high capacity road right in there. And then it's got, oh, dang. The train goes in right there? You're kidding me. Wait, is that train? What is that? A
large international hub that allows citizens the ultimate freedom of travel. The integrated train station, okay, so it is train, taxi stands, and a plenitude of tax-free services ensure that citizens and tourists alike enjoy their trip, increases the attractiveness of the city and the effectiveness of offices and commercial companies. So it's got 2 train platforms, 2 bus platforms, some cargo storage, 90 comfort, 18 gates, plus 10% demand for software citywide, plus 10% interest in university education citywide, and plus 10% attractiveness citywide. Interesting. Can this not actually be upgraded at all? That's actually kind of fascinating. I think what we're going to have to do with the train line then, since it's kind of at an inconvenient location, is we might have to drag a spur out to connect up with this. But that should not be a problem. That should be fine. That should be totally fine. Could even drag it around down here and around and over, and that should be all right. So we're going to want... Wait, do I still have development points? I wonder. I can't afford the intersections. That's fine. I can build my own. We're going to have to make some highway interchanges here to connect these up. So we'll do the road connection first. What is this road? Oh, you know what? This should actually be fairly easy because this looks like that is... It's a 5-lane one-way road. That's this guy here. Connect that there. Actually, it looks a little bit silly like that. That'll be fine. Okay. I'll just worry about the one direction for the moment. And this is still 5-lane one-way going the other way. Have a fantastic day, Aaron Lord. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Okay. Actually, you know what? We don't need to do that. I'll just leave this as 3 lanes. The other lanes are going to cross over and connect up into here. I'm probably going to have to take out these wires on a temporary basis, of course. Put them back. This one actually looks like it might be okay. Oh, you know what? This might be too close, though. So maybe we do have to take this out on a temporary basis. Oh. I guess it helps if I actually elevate it, right? That can be advantageous at times. Parkway by the river here in Ottawa? Nice. How's it going, Bob? It's good to see you. There we go. Oh, that's very much the wrong direction. Never mind that.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical.
There we go, that's better.
Age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination.
I'm doing pretty good today.
Through a silent audio masterpiece.
I was really in the mood for a good Chill City stream.
Transported. But let us not tarry.
No
On
car
to the
access.
next episode.
Okay, we can fix
Industry in
that.
the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Okay, I think that
Interesting
needs
news
proper
from the city's
like,
export division. Sources tell
road
us that our
access.
city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks.
There
It
we
means
go.
we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Okay, that looks good. Now we have to deal with the whole train situation. Not subway. Train. Where's train? Train is here. Just when I thought I was done with trains. Turns out, not so much. Stop that. There we go. Now, is it going to be easier to elevate the road or the rail? Probably the road. Roads are typically more forgiving. So let's put the rail through first at ground level. So that's down 88 meters. Let's do a 90-degree angle at 88. Oh, interesting. Okay. Not road. Rail, please. Oh, no. Stop that. Okay, good. Now we want our roads. Actually, let's do it this way. Go. large international hub that allows citizens the ultimate freedom of travel. The integrated train station, taxi stands, and plenitude of tax-free services ensure citizens and tourists alike enjoy their trip, increases attractiveness of the city, effectiveness of offices and commercial companies. Okay. It doesn't look like this is upgradable at all, which means I don't think we can do cargo from here, which means we need our train connection to be passenger service, if I'm not mistaken. Can we even do a cargo connection? No, we cannot. So where's the first of our cargo stations here? Or passenger stations? Oh, it's kind of facing the wrong way, isn't it? No, actually, that works. It works. We'll use this one. We'll go down here. Where's our airport? And that will come in here. And then go right back again. Call that the International Airline. Pun fully intended. And then we're going to do a dedicated bus express lane as well, line as well. But where to? Someplace pretty central, but that doesn't duplicate the train station functionality would be good. So I'm thinking maybe over here? So they can just hop directly on the tram. Let's put a new bus shelter in over this way. And I think that's all we need, because we should have bus capacity already. Go from there to there and back again. There we go, and we will color this a much lighter shade of blue. I suspect we are not going to need 4 buses, so we'll just leave it at 2 for now. That can be increased as required, of course. And now, finally, now that we've got train and bus both taken care of, yeah, we definitely can't do cargo. This is passenger only. So what we're going to do here then... Oh my god, there are so... there are so many terminals. This is going to be ridiculous. We don't need nearly this much air traffic. Go here and back again. Pedestrian what? Pedestrian access, you're kidding me. What do you mean there's no pedestrian access? That's... How is this my fault? Okay, that does not seem fair. That does not seem fair at all. That's ridiculous. Enjoy the lurk, Jarek. Let's go with that and see how this all works out. After, of course, we give this a proper name. Oh, crap. Right, yeah. Okay. Well, I think the easiest way to make sure this serves properly, I could mess with lighting up the highway, which I probably will do anyway, let's be honest. But we're going to connect power directly in, and then...
This is Second
drag
Moon
a
Radio
sewage
Classical.
and water line down here from there.
Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank
There we go.
paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent audial masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
Man, it looks really cool. That's a lot of space required, though. Hey, we hit 40K people. Not bad. Oh, our first train coming in. It has nobody on it, but that's okay. I love the look of the airport train station. Look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah, don't look too close at the way the planes behave, Gooby. It could give you anxiety. It hasn't been too terrible so far at this airport, but the small one, ooh. 3-minute warning, by the way, guys. Okay, still no passengers here. Hey, we've got people coming in. Nice. Okay. Hey, we're starting to actually get some passengers. Look at that. Oh, wait a minute. Is this actually going to the airport, though? I'm not convinced it is. Let's find out. Destination apparently is double train track, which is not encouraging. Nope, okay. Never mind. No passengers. So where are all these arriving passengers heading for? Do we have planes on arrival that haven't offloaded yet? Oh, we have 3 there. Let's watch these ones. Yeah, the planes seem to be much better behaved at the international airport. Things get a little wild at the other one. Okay, so they've offloaded. They are at the terminal, theoretically. Oh, Passengers waiting 1. Okay. Oh, ads are starting soon, guys. We'll have to continue our airport investigation as soon as I get back from break. So if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or something, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a few. Uh-oh. Well, it's aptly named.
Another one bites the dust.
That works.
Should be a vent in that.
Oh, I must have dozed off. I thought you were my blathering old man Cooper.
Okay. The coffee really helped. I feel so much better.
Hey, I don't mean to offend. Sand fishing's a good way to get your sand legs. And like I said, no offense, but I reckon you can use some toughening up.
I was drinking coffee.
Geez, judgy.
You're a city slicker, ain't ya? Well, don't you...
Whoops. Greenie would be proud.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
What?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
That's amazing.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
Oh my god. What is this, gang up on Gordonite? Oh, Buddy is over there. No. No, sir. No. No. Oh my god. They have my tartan. That's amazing. Hey, Mad. Interesting that they chose this particular tartan of the Clan McLeod. Hey, can you guys hang on there for just half a second? I have to scan this thing. You don't mind, right? No, it's not gonna let me. That's annoying. Priorities, game. Priorities.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samloot on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh my god. Harold is beating me for Suzerain of La Venta. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's see. Do we have any more trains coming? No, not really. Oh. Still no passengers. I know it takes time. Let's take a look at this bus route here. International Airbus Express. Minimum 2 vehicles assigned. Okay. 6 passengers waiting.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
What?
Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas.
They're
Hornbuckle.
imagining things again.
Before we
There's no
dive
water
into our next
shortage.
selection, I'd like
We're
to take
fine.
a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the.
Hey, we have passengers.
For our newer, less able listeners, first we will be dancing through the El Dente section before entering the slower, savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarvis. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and
that
good
one's
for the
got one
community.
passenger too.
Thanks, Jim.
Okay, it's slow, but it's a start. We're getting there. Still have an awful lot of places waiting for a hearse. I was hoping the crematoriums were going to help with that. Okay, and now it's actually bringing a few people back to the airport again, too. That's pretty wild. Nice. Now, I will show you very quickly, Gooby, if you happen to still be around. Let's sit and watch the air traffic here for a little bit. This also gets kind of wild. They like to do very high-speed landings at this airport. They're also not too concerned with having the landing strip to themselves. Yep, 2 planes taking off together. While another one lands at high speed and nearly catches up. And, whoa. Wow. Okay, so yeah, little airport gets a bit wild. This one seems to be a little better behaved. Oh, passenger traffic here is starting to pick up a bit. That's pretty cool. 6 passengers. 13 passengers. Why are you waiting? The bus is right there. You would think they could put the bus terminals, like, right up closer here, instead of making them walk so far, all the way down to here. "25 passengers waiting for the train." That's pretty cool. Okay, so the airport, that's gradually building up its capacity, so that's good to see. Now, we built the prison and never really paid more attention to it. Let's have a look-see at what's going on here. No vehicles in use, but we do have 4 prisoners. Well, they should put this space to use too. I mean, over here they've got tables, they've got benches, they've got what looks like the traditional prison workout equipment. Plus they've got all this back here. Why not put that to good use like they do over here? And what about here too? It's just weird. Oh, I guess... Okay, I take it back. That does look like it's another yard space. Okay. All right. Kind of wish I knew how to control the land value a little bit better. I've got all this space here I never developed at all. Let's see what that does to our demand. We don't have a lot of high density demand. I expect that's going to soak up most of it, if not all of it. Maybe a little bit. You know, all of it, every single bit of it. So let's take some of that medium, and I think we're gonna... What's there? That's the subway. We'll do that there. The rest will just go pure residential.
I'm in danger!
Hey Ben, how's it going? It's good to see you. That barely dented my medium residential demand. how about up here? What do we got up here? I think we're gonna do a little bit of low-density commercial. Let's actually stay on. There we go, that's what I wanted. I'm gonna do some shops around here. And in this corner over here. And then we'll do medium density residential all back in here. Just about better? That is excellent to hear. I am very glad. Okay. Come on. There we go. Man, is this never gonna clear out of there? What is going on with the water? Theoretically, that should be moving on out somewhere. This has been hanging out here for such a long time. I wonder if that's a part of the game that needs to be improved. Water flow should actually have an impact. Let's take a look at our park situation. We don't have very many around in here. I think they could use a plaza in this area. Just a little plaza. There you go.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is starting to get a little bit backed up.
Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something.
Okay, everybody's wanting to turn right.
Oh, let me guess. Lineage
I think we're gonna have
traced
to
back the
upgrade
great
some lanes
Adrian
here.
himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yeah, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
Oh, okay, this is causing a bit of a backup too. There's a lot of people going this direction. Okay, we can help with that. We can definitely help with that.
Expert guest Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its
this is a
effect
little
on the
concerning
human-
because
Thank you, Professor.
we only have
It
the
is a
one
question
turning
of
lane here.
priorities.
I think I
Interesting
might need
news
to
from the
upgrade this
city's
little
export
fragment
division.
here as well, as long as
Sources
that
tell
actually
us
can
that
upgrade.
Our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And
So
you know
let's
what
see
that
if I can
means,
do
folks.
that.
It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
This
you
might
could
do the
almost
trick.
say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the
That
economy
looks like that
is
should do it.
booming. More after this.
Oh, look at that. Immediate clearance. That's really good. Now, this is still backing up. The question is this going to be a problem? And the answer would appear to be yes. Because now this problem is moved over here. Everybody wants to turn, and each has only one lane to turn in. Okay, so let's see what we can do here then. There's a lot of people turning on this road, so I think this one has to be upgraded now. This has got to become a two-laner. Why can't this upgrade? That's because of that road. Okay. So it can upgrade, but it has to upgrade here. Sorry about that, folks. And this... I wonder if I can get away with just doing this. I don't know if that's going to make enough of a difference. So they've got two left turn lanes, one right turn lane, and one straight ahead lane. Too early to say if it's helping. I suspect it's not, though. I think we're going to have to upgrade again because I think they need two right-hand turn lanes. Might help more, though, if I also upgrade this. That's actually kind of encouraging looking. I don't know if it's enough. But that is definitely clearing out a lot faster than it was. We might maybe be okay. You know what? I think that might have done it. That might have done it. Especially if this is rush hour traffic, then we might be alright here. Because that looks like it's busy. It's clearly very busy. But it's also clearing up pretty quickly. It's flowing through. that was backing up, but that was because a few cars were doing stupid lane maneuvers. Yeah, okay. That whole thing cleared out, no problem. It looks like we are good. Okay, excellent. Oops, guess I didn't need to demolish you. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, you know what I'm noticing now? It looks like all of those hearses finally arrived. So I think we're good there too. Whoops. I did not mean to do that actually, but alright, whatever. Okay, let's check on the airport. So what's everyone up to this weekend? Anyone got any good plans? Current amount of resources stored for later use, so that's not cargo storage. They do have chemicals. Presumably that's used for cleaning and whatnot, and fueling. Well, I guess maybe fueling, I don't know. Passengers waiting. How's transit looking? We already looked at that. 41 tourists a month, 578 citizens a month. Man. Trams are still the king of the city transit. Subway's doing so much better though. I really like that. Eight bus lines. Jeez, that's a lot of passengers for buses with 8 lines. Okay, still not immense traffic coming from the airport, but that's okay. Oh, what's going on here? Let's get rid of these. They need to be upgraded into office structures, it looks like. Okay, now we've ignored education this entire stream. Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, we need more schools. Oh, where's a good place to put a school? Children. Okay, so there's a fair number of young people around here by the looks of it. I wish you could filter by age. It's very dense around here. Probably another school around this area would be good. Oh man, or here, but how... I have no idea how I would squeeze another one in. Have one in there. Man. Maybe one up around Coleridge Bluff area. Only problem is we have this river here that would make placement really awkward. Could just go across the river, I guess. This is not a terrible idea. Oops. Sorry. I'm just going to immediately upgrade this. That can go there.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this
You know
boat,
what? I don't like Kickory Lane there.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Come on, there we go. There, I think that's better. That brings us right to the edge. Oh, we're still short. I need another school. Crap. Okay, we're gonna do another school, but we're gonna do it out around here. This is probably not a bad place. This is all residential. Wait, what was... No, good. Elementary, good. I thought I accidentally placed the wrong kind. That would have been really awkward.
for some low-density commercial on either side here. I think that should be pretty good. Sunnyside Elementary and this Lafayette. Okay, that bought us a little bit of time. Meanwhile, we still have not managed to bring a single high school up to capacity. In fact, our eligibility, students eligible to go to high school, are barely above the halfway point for what the school can actually hold. College, we've still got some space available. We might need another one eventually. University, though. University is actually filling up fairly quickly. We might need a university before we need a college. And almost certainly we're going to need a new university before we need another high school. That's just wild to me. I don't get how that works. I wonder if that's working the way it's supposed to, or if something weird is going on. I know Ultra's had a similar experience, and other people who play this have as well. Actually, you know what? Let's make this commercial. This high density commercial. Oh, interesting. These are row houses. Just gonna get rid of this entire strip. Sorry about that, folks. Actually, do I want that? That's a pretty dense area of just residential. Let's do that. Okay, how are things looking now? We got a few more popping up with rent problems. Down here. Oh, these are already row houses again. I don't think I'll get rid of the entire row here, but we're going to lose 3 of them. And we're just going to... Actually, we'll do this. They'll thank me later.
happened? What's going on? Fire, huh? Oh, a fiery traffic accident. Fun. Good job. Still only 5 prisoners in this whole thing. What do we have here? You're a big plot of land that just freed up in a very residential heavy area. So I think we're going to get rid of your neighbors as well. Sorry about that, folks. You too. This is going to be a little, oh, maybe not high density. Let's go low density. Look at that. We are almost halfway to the next milestone. All right. One passenger. That one lucky person has this entire plane all to themselves. And this train dedicated to just one person. That's the way to travel. Six people and one dog. Okay, maybe shenanigans do go on with this airport as well. Those are awfully close takeoffs. Okay, we've already got some residential or some commercial in that area. So I think maybe we'll go higher density in there.
You're a police car dispatched to a crime scene. I think you're allowed to run the green light.
Driving advisory has been issued for the
Why do we
immediate
even
area
have...
due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Why do we have lights here anyway? What the heck? X-Wing! Urban planning is going very well. We've had a very eventful stream today. We've added a number of new schools to the area.
This just in from traffic.
What did we do? We revamped the entire rail network, so the rail system is working much better. In fact, it is actually just flat out working. We added a new post sorting facility as well as several new post offices to handle the amount of mail that's coming in, though I still haven't managed to see any vehicles in use from the post sorting facility. And we added a prison, we added City Hall, and we finally added an international airport. So yeah, it's been a big, big growth day for the city.
Bringing the latest in luxury to our
How are you doing?
neighborhood.
I hope you're doing
You
well.
can now shop for designer shoes
Any
while
big
sipping
plans
a
coming up for the
fancy local
weekend?
Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
No vehicles leaving the sorting facility is hyper-realistic. How so, X-Wing? Are they not supposed to send vans around to gather up mail and deliver it to places? Or do I just maybe not understand how this is actually supposed to work? Oh, mail services working at a snail's pace. Gotcha. Yeah, post is, that's much better. That's doing pretty good. We're processing so much more mail now. That's really, really good. That actually does remind me, though. Some of the other areas might need mailboxes and such. Actually, it looks like we might be good. I guess the airport could probably use something. Had a parcel sitting at a sorting facility for 5 days before it got delivered, or rather almost delivered. Oh god, I am very sorry to hear that. Here, you can have a post box. And you can have a post box. And you too can have a post box. Now, why are you all red with dissatisfaction about the mail? Pink and sparkly. Requires minerals and crude oil. Produces chemicals. Oh man, look at that. We've got a lot of products that we're actually producing at surplus levels. That's pretty nice. A lot of this stuff, not so much. Convenience food, my god, we have to bring in a lot of convenience food, don't we? Had my best friend over today for a lot of snacks and Star Wars marathon continuation up to Revenge of the Sith. Had a good long talk after about good, evil, and points of view. Oh, that's cool. I'm eating tomorrow all day, basically, and Sunday is a major milestone in our TTRPG campaign. That is wild. That sounds like an awesome weekend. Okay. going on here? Why are you people being dumb? Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Looks like an awful lot of traffic is trying to get to the highway. I could try to upgrade that. I almost wonder, though, if it might be better to provide another interchange over here. That would split the traffic. There's also here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Got a couple of books for yourself, too. Very nice. What kind? To trim this back a little bit. Just temporarily. Oh, that's too close. I think that's part of the problem. Oh, that sounds amazing, Ben. That sounds really, really good. Three-minute warning, by the way, folks. Our last ad break of the day will be coming up in about 3 minutes. Looks like it's over a little too much, but it'll have to do. Now I want sloppy joes, I know, right? Yeah, I got a little bit of snow myself. Okay, let's see what this does. Hopefully that will take some of the pressure off of over here eventually. Yeah, same. It's the first snow that I've seen it actually stick a little bit. I always find that very exciting. Okay. Yeah, part of the problem over at the other place was too many vehicles wanting to exit onto the highway. So let's make sure we don't make that same error over here. We want a couple of lanes for entering into the highways over this way. So we're gonna have to upgrade that. That looks like it's not a problem. It's cold tonight here. It sure feels like it might snow. Here's hoping. -6 feels like -11. Right now it's only -2 where I am. Alright guys, we'll have to see how this plays out with my plans for the highway in just a few minutes. It looks like it is about time for me to take that last break, so if you need to get up and grab anything, now's the time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5. Oh God, no! Oh, you...
I'll skin you and make a purse for my wife!
I probably should have taken advantage of that, but that was too funny. Oh my God. Well,
What?
the commander.
You can't outrun me.
The commander. Rangers lit reinforcements are coming. Oh man. The commander leaped off to his own death.
Hey, what time worm?
Oh. Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it. From the Rakata, then you are a spy and must be killed. Do spies normally announce themselves? Oh, this is fun. Okay.
You can't stop me. I thought Jedi were powerful.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Moon button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, you... How am I only now realizing that I can have 3 active characters? What the hell? I have. And I'm glad I have taken that 3rd level in Paladin. Oh my, what was he just moonwalking? What the hell was that? I didn't think that was gonna work. I'm just gonna leave that live grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Whoops.
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shaw's Hall. The honor will be ours when you rejoin the ranks of Sovngarde.
This is so freaking cool. I love it. Okay, I am back. Hit by a hailstorm so dense it was almost completely white, it lasted 3 minutes. Oh god. I hope everything's okay. I know those can be pretty brutal for vehicle damage and whatnot. Okay, that does look like it's gradually clearing up. Now it looks like there's an issue with stuff backing up here, which is, honestly, that's a little bit weird looking. What is going on there? That's better. That's not so good. Okay, hang on. I think I'm just gonna make this a 3-laner all the way until it gets back out from underground again. Kinda looks like it might already be. Ooh, this is a dense area. Okay, we'll see what happens with that. How's this one looking? Well, still looks like it's emptying pretty quickly. I'm jealous, Ben. Very nice. Okay, that looks better. That's looking pretty clear. I don't know if that's because of this, though, or if it's simply a time of day thing. It does look like this is starting to pull a lot of traffic, though. which is very helpful. And then I've got the option of also doing some ramping here as well if I need to get people on and off the highway. Although, okay, maybe that's not the greatest idea, because that would be an interchange onto an interchange. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, I guess it could work. Well, the stored mail count is changing, so this has got to be doing something. I'm not sure how that functions, but... Oh. I should be able to fix this now. So far, so good. Found a near complete bionicle today. I have no idea what that is. What is a bionicle? Another action figure type Lego set. Okay, interesting. That's cool. So it's off-brand Lego. It is a Lego brand? Interesting. Bionicle pieces only go with other Bionicles. Huh. Alright, now let's go see what kind of havoc I caused back this way. Oh, what's wrong with you? Okay. Oh no, one of our big buildings. Rip them. if there's space in here somewhere to put in a few little shops. Looks like there are. Maybe some housing too. I'm sure they're gonna love living here. It's not gonna be noisy at all. I do kind of like having the roundabouts in the middle of the highway interchanges. I wonder if that's something I should do here, maybe. Let's take a look at that. That doesn't seem to want to go nicely, does it? Oh, it was actually this one I wanted. It's not working out either. I'm gonna have to engineer this.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes. Soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow
Temporary
should return
measure.
to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay, what's going on? Oh, that is so inconvenient. I wonder if I can... Let's see here. I am going to make this work, one way or another. That might allow it. That just might allow it. Look at that. In your face, game. Okay, I'm just gonna do 2 lanes for this right off the top. Oh, okay. One more change we have to make, though. Don't really want people driving up here and then continuing on down through there. Because sometimes that actually does happen occasionally. That's not what we're after here. We want them to turn left or right. Don't care which. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Yep, whole thing seems to be going pretty well. I have a feeling the earlier traffic we were seeing around here was in large part due to time of day concerns. Nope. You know what? Let's let it redevelop industrially. What do we got here? Oh, it's doing another pile stack. That's not going to help. The last pile stack that was located there went under. So let's do commercial. Or, offices, rather. Sorry. Yeah, Lego Technic. I've heard of it. Going back to what you guys are talking about. But I've never done anything with it. I've never even really seen it, honestly. Come on, guys, get a move on. I wonder if I should maybe make that 2 lanes as well. There we go. Mars rover uses Technic? Oh, very nice. I'll have to look into some of that stuff. It sounds really cool. Are you okay, Truck? What's going on? Oh, I think they're actually performing maintenance, so that's okay. They can get away with that. The real space sets Lego makes are all great. The Saturn V? Oh, very nice. So far, the only one that I've really looked at that is not Lego Star Wars is the tall neck that we built back there. Although I really want to do the Natural History Museum one that's coming out, actually, probably in just a few days. I think it's coming out December 1st. So I think that's going to be a 2024 priority for me. It looks super cool. Alright, what else have we got? Oh, Jesus. It's so close to 6 already. Oh, God. How's the city looking overall? Oh, we've got a few more. Man, this part of the industrial sector really is kind of dying, isn't it? Why is everything going to crap? Especially when we've got so much industrial demand. That's actually super weird. I'm just gonna let those redevelop. Right. Oh, what's back here? Oh, someone had a little bit of an accident. Oh, crap. Okay, that's the last thing we're gonna do then. I had noticed that at the beginning of the stream, that police coverage isn't always necessarily the greatest. Although it looks like it's fine. I've got... oh, Fairview Police Station. Do I have a police headquarters? Linden Police Station. Holly Street Police Station. We got a prison.
A driving advisory has been issued.
You know
for
what?
the
I
immediate
don't
area
have
due to poor road
a police
conditions.
headquarters.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
I thought I did.
This has been a local public service announcement.
I thought I did. That might be part of the problem here.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Okay.
And on
maybe
to our
we're not
main
going to put
feature
a
story.
headquarters right
the
there then.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
That is actually
you can
quite
now
large.
Shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the
this
community.
area is so awkwardly
Thanks.
designed. This lake really
We'll be
puts
back
me
after.
out. I wish this road were over
We're
more this way,
live,
but that
and
gets
we're
right in
getting
the way of the
reports about
school,
a traffic
doesn't it?
accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched.
I want somewhere
and
with
traffic
really
flow should
good
return to
access,
normal.
really
But if
fast
you're planning
access
a
to the
quick trip
highway
out,
system.
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I could fit it right in here. That would put it right next to this one right here. That's probably my best bet. So I think you're going right there. No car access. Oh, because... oh, shoot, because it's elevated. Okay, we can fix that. That's actually easy, because these are all elevated as well. Come on. What are you doing? I have to redo that one. You can, oh, it does not have its car access. Let's upgrade this. Let's connect this first and then upgrade it. Oh, shoot, it's trying to get access. Oh, God, right there? Oh. Oh, that's gonna be rough. So I wrapped this round for nothing. It has to connect over here. Oh, God. Okay. Well, you know what? That simplifies the matters over this way, because I don't need that. I can make that work. That can work. We just need this over here. I need to take care of that first. I need this to connect. No, not quite there. No. Over here. There. That's better. It's a little awkward, but it gets the job done. Let's see if we can get the job done better. Probably shouldn't have done that. It was working. I should have left well enough alone. There. Okay, now we're leaving well enough alone. Okay, but now this has to connect somewhere. So sorry, folks, but you need to move. No, that's gonna have to stay a lane. That's the only way it works. That's the only way. But you know, oh, actually. Can I get away with? No, shoot, okay. I was gonna upgrade it to a highway ramp until I realized that would be only one lane, and that's not gonna work either. So yeah, lane is literally the only way it can work. So we'll do the Gordlandia police headquarters. We're gonna throw in police helicopter upgrade. And I think that'll be fine for now. Just a little more fine-tuning over here. Is that already... Okay. I think we're good. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. We're going to save the game. It's getting awfully close to 6 o'clock. I'm going to have to raid and run wherever we end up, but we need to find a place to raid. I need to make dinner in just a few minutes.
So if you guys will stick around for the raid, that would be greatly appreciated. Let's see who's online that we can go visit. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Hammer. Mandolin is playing some Minecraft today. Metric is playing some Darkest Dungeon. Mop Garden's on playing Super Mario RPG, which I have to confess actually looks pretty fun. I've been watching Ash Monster play that one the last few days. Smashley is playing some Star Citizen. Speaking of Ash Monster, she is playing Super Mario Brothers Wonder today, and she's doing it in cosplay. That's always fun. Luality is not playing Baldur's Gate 3, so we could actually potentially raid her today. She's playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. That looks like it's about it. So if you guys have any preference with regards to the streamer or game that we go visit, let me know in chat. Otherwise, I think I know where I would like to land today. So just speak up in chat if so. Otherwise, we'll go with my own inclination. Let me go over the list again really quickly here. We have Mandolin playing some Minecraft. Oh, actually, I missed somebody. Catfish Wins is on playing Ori and the Black Forest as well. Metric is playing some Darkest Dungeon. Then we had Mop Garden with Super Mario RPG. Then we had Smashley with Star Citizen. Ash Monster with Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And Luality with Red Dead Redemption 2. It just says Darkest Dungeon. And I just said Darkest Dungeon. That means it's 1. It would specify if it were 2. Okay, since we haven't had any recommendations, I wouldn't mind hanging out with... oh, you like Darkest Dungeon? Okay, I will take that as a recommendation. Why don't we do that then? We can go visit Metwick. All right, guys, let me get you the link here. We'll go visit Metwick today. And I will be back tomorrow. We're running out of days, by the way, for our Extra Life fundraiser. We've made some really good progress. We already smashed the first goal, and we are well on our way towards our second goal. I don't talk about it nearly enough during streams, though. I got to start taking care of something, along those lines. But let's get over to Metric Stream. We will continue the fundraising tomorrow, and then after that, I think we only have 1 day left in the month. But I'm going to actually keep going with the fundraising into December because we started later in November this year. So let's get over to Metric Stream, see what's going on with him, see how Darkest Dungeon is going. It doesn't look like he's actually in the game yet, but he's only been streaming for 12 minutes, so I'm sure it's just a matter of him getting to it. So, oh, excuse me. Let's get over there. I will get you guys the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel, as well as the shh emote if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. Thank you so much, Gooby. Have a fantastic night yourself. I will see you guys again very shortly. If you guys have emotes from another stream or from Twitch themselves, maybe emotes of your own that you'd like to use, please feel free to use any emotes you feel are fun and appropriate for the raid. Just feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you're going to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Metric's channel, see what's going on with him.
see how his day and weekend are shaping up, and I will see you back here tomorrow. It's also possible I might do a bonus stream tonight. I wouldn't count on tonight. It's probably more likely that I would do it tomorrow night or maybe on Sunday, but you never know. There's some possibilities there. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you